Hello everyone, I do hope that your Saturday is treating you well. Meant to go live earlier, but well, a whole lot of not fun stuff happened. So we'll go from there. So there we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now everything's in place. Well, just about. Let's go ahead and get fused to chat. I knew I was missing something. It's definitely been a day, you know? So I'll pull that up here. Pull that up. Refresh. Make sure that's working like it's supposed to. Console. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to get the party started here. Get console connected. That is good. Control room chat. Everything's there. Let's go. Let's launch Dune Awakening. Much better. There we go. We'll go ahead and lower the volume on that. Well then. So we can get this to actually pull itself up, maybe. Live. Yeah, we'll just continue doing some music then while that pulls up. There we go. Oh, now it's actually pulling itself up. Legendary. Level the internet. It has its own built-in music. Compiling shaders. 953 out of 2,800. 28,345. I'll wait for that to finish up. There we go. There we go, just waiting for that to pull up. God damn, this takes a while. There we go. Okay, so, wow, it went to play the video. I was like, oh, hey, I was kind of wanting to watch the intro video, you know? See if we can get to play again, maybe? Let's try that again. Well, that's the credits. So is there no way to actually watch the intro video there? These are my friends playing, which is cool. Let's go ahead and close it again. Oh, I'm kind of curious to see if we can get to actually play the video. Because does it actually play the video or is it broken? I'm mildly curious. There we go. Let's play that again. Launch. There we go. So, perfect. Let's see here. See if we can actually get to launch the video there. But let's try see if this actually launches a video this time. Checking shaders.
I dream of it.
There it goes.
Amongst
Okay.
the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, Doug, so it actually does work. I was wondering if it was a little bit... That was bugged. I want to play. I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and join. Perfect. See here. There we go. Everything's up and in place, and it should be hopefully running a little bit better. So I need to. Oh, I say that, and then it just starts juddering on me. Still, it doesn't look like it's doing any nasty shadow stuff either. Let's see here. Graphics, upscaling. Yeah. So we'll leave that alone because I don't know what that's going to do. Let's suddenly buy a unique Hadron. Hajar Liturgy from the merchant, which is this dude here, I guess.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko. And I don't recognize you.
I recognize you.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
Say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Nod.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work. No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be. He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor. Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, He left Ihor behind to protect their interests.
I wonder what
here.
those little particles are there. Like, I hope that's just artifacts. I hope that's like little things. I don't know.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom,
It's kind of cool
has
watching
blessed
us float
us with
around
a
that.
cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar. They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara. Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other. They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more.
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face. Have you been living under a rock? What's on your mind? I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe.
Well then,
So, I bartered my way off the planet.
you chose Arrakis.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. What's on your mind? Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk. The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's reach. What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn. Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap. You'll figure it out if you meet him. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Okay, okay. So let's see what we got. So buy a thing for him.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Pick up the scrap metal wrecking crews contract from the subcontract board.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Guessing that's it over here. Let's try adjusting. Will you swap that with that? Someone's house. Is that it over there? That thing's doing things over there. To my east, though. Okay, they are like way over there. Okay. Oh shit. That works too. There we go. Okay. Let's get some. Yeah, feeling a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, that might be a cool place to live up. Oh no. Well then. There we go. That's kind of cool. I like how the houses just kind of stick out of the rocks. Or oh, there's a is that a person? No, that's just junk. Well, there was some random dead dude just lying there. Okay, and we'll continue from here. Okay, that's well done. Nice. Go and climb over this area here. I hear a like intelligence noise around here. Like one of those little little points that you can break down for like an intelligence point, or one of those points you can find. Well, I mean that is very good sound design if you're following that and it leads you to the dude. Okay, we're going that way. Okay, yeah, the planetologist dude. Cool. I'll check him out later. Chinara's camp.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
Next.
Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
I'm just exploring the desert.
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kytane.
Tell me about Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Okay, is there a way to start that over?
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be...
Tell me about kinds. There we go.
There are actually two kinds. The elder...
Okay, when I talk to him, it seems to skip. So I'm like,
His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation. Magnificent. But the younger kinds, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new kinds. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
He does not sound very happy.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
And how's that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
Is there a botanical testing station nearby?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
I'm actually getting to enjoy the lore here now that let's
The
see
place
it.
is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
I like that. It's someone going odd. Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
That sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of what was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
Tell me about yourself.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while.
Oops.
I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
Peon. Never trust a bureaucrat. Words to live by.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
I like it. I would like to learn from
I
you.
would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Hello.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
That's fun. I'm blind. Ah. Camera's on.
That's a known quantity that your camera's on when you're swimming.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I know. I'll return it the
Be careful.
manifest.
The people in that lab are odd.
I like that. We can go back in the circle. Odd how? And then we'll go back for that later. So I'll go to the shipwreck next. Also, I want this thing. Whatever this thing is hovering about producing light. It's just fun to watch it kind of go back and forth. Like, I think the game is running a lot better after the patch. Something like 90 FPS, which makes me a happy biscuit. Over there we. So I need to bandage myself and we'll go from there. Oh, that's a long fall. Can I climb down here? Yeah, oh, jeez, ow. There we go. But I do hope Amber ends up getting the game at some point because I love to play with her. This game, it is fun, and I'm glad I was able to get my hands on a copy of it. Now, yes, if it were up to me, I would, like, if I had the ability, I would have probably bought at least a $70 version. Because I like to get the modded mouse terrarium, which I won't be able to because it's a pre-order thing. And what I was also thinking, hey, it'd be nice to spend the $20 and upgrade it to the next edition. But you can't do that till next week on the day of release. And I think by then the pre-order rewards will no longer be the thing, which makes me a sad biscuit. It's like, what? Is there an enemy in there? I think I hear them, so I'm going to pop you here. And we'll go ahead and open this up. Oh no! Let's turn that down a little. That's loud. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot smoother than yesterday. Let's go ahead and get some blurs. Sucky. Okay. Yeah, but that's it. Not sure if anyone here watched or read My Hero Academia. Like, whenever I use the blood thing, it makes me think of Himiko Toga, which is one of my favorite characters. And in my opinion, one of the most misunderstood characters in the series. Probably that's by design, though. They kind of make a commentary on how, the superhero society was actually pretty fucking classist. Outright dismissing people based on their abilities as either heroes or villains in a pretty shitty system. But that's, I guess, a whole talk for another day. Really cool anime and manga. If you ever want to sit down and read it, I would say it is worth actually. On the surface, it's really fun. It's basically about a superhero-laden society with abilities and all that. In addition, then once you give it a deeper patch, you can kind of stop and appreciate the politics that it's trying to convey, which again is really fucking cool. And even some of the plots arise as a result of the society and its problems. Again, really fucking cool. And yeah, looking at it, Himiko Toga is one of the most, in my opinion, but again, probably by design, or maybe it's just my opinion, one of the most tragic but best characters. I love that character dearly. And actually, thinking about the end of the manga and how things interact with her makes me kind of a little bit sad. Kind of makes me want to cry even now. It's that was just so good and so sad in my opinion. And hopefully, I don't know, maybe they touch on it more, and there's more to it. It was actually really fucking beautiful. But yeah. But yeah, long story short, the blood drain reminds me of that character. Okay, you use comma to go ahead and switch shoulder views.
There's someone here. I require backup.
Oh god, wrong button. Let's just switch over. Oh, there we go. There we go. Take all the loots and jet. Oh, there's someone else around here still. Okay, well, let's go ahead and look forward there. Oh, hi! Oh, you're up there. Shit, bomb. 8. Oh, fuck, I'm running away. Now, I don't know if they actually take damage from that. Or is it just me? Oh no, she actually took damage. Before they didn't really show the effect on them, so I don't know if maybe that was broken yesterday. Oh, yep, it's actually maybe having an effect. Ish, I don't know. I've got your back. Oh, jeez, it's one of the shield dudes. Run the fuck away and heal. Nope.
Got them.
Get poisoned, dude. There we go. Whew. Yeah, these shielded dudes are no longer affected by the turrets anymore, which makes me sad. Because back, like during the beta, both open and closed, that turret helped against those shielded dudes too. Incredibly helpful. Now, would I have picked a different subset had I known that that changed? I don't know. I should probably switch over to inventory. I should probably, that way I have some protection. Oh, I have no pants. Uncle Dan, you ain't got no pants. Or Major Dan, you ain't got no pants. Uncle Dan. Yeah, I think that's actually a little bit worse. Go pick that scrap up here. There we go. Pick up fuel seals. I'll climb up there and start looking for the intel ball. I hear it off to the right. Well, it's not quite a ball, it's a stand with a little thing hanging over it. But let's go. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Oh God. There we go. We'll pull that off. Go there. Go up here. Oh shit! I meant to jump, but apparently I didn't hit the spacebar soon enough.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
I hear the thing over here. It's probably above us. Oh, no, it's actually right there. Kind of gonna sneak up over. Ooh, this is real. Shinies. And now we gotta get over there. Do. Okay, we'll go from there. Where is my other chats? You said, okay, that is working. Ha 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 ha. Connections, that is connected there. Cool, cool. Cool. Make sure that's behaving itself. Okay, what have we got here? Go that away. Down here. Oh, hi. Can I drop you? Oh, that didn't work like I'd hoped. Oh well. Suck on poison. Right. Get out of the sun for a moment. Perfect. Well, I'm going to run the bathroom super quick. So, I will be right back because I very much have to pee. So give me a couple of seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, I guess she just fell over dead. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, shit. There goes my first death. Fucking sandstorm. I might be able to run across. Let's see here. Fucking sandstorm. It's probably closer. Let's start home. Damn. Well then. That sucks ass. Oh well. It's an unforgiving world for sure.
Reveal yourself.
So I'm gonna go back, get my shit back. My turret not doing anything? Okay, I guess not. That works. I'm going the wrong way. Haha. Well then, okay. Oh, that's cool, like Aurora type effect. Fuck off, I'm just passing through. I need to go get my shit back. Oop, that hurts. Let's go that away. Cutting all the way across while it's nighttime. Okay, so I have a good chunk of my stuff. That's good. We'll run that away. Okay, I should probably run that away. So we can avoid the worms bullshit. He seems far enough away, not be a problem. There we go. Okay, now we're doing better. Wonderful. Ah. Hey, let's get my shit from up here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That is very much a ledge. Now my character suddenly can't climb. Yay! There we go. There we go, just getting my shit back. Hang on.
Hey, how bad do you gotta go?
I gotta pee decently.
Check the other bathroom, see if maybe that'll be functional for this.
Okay.
Can get there really quick.
I appreciate. Oh, I should have just chilled underneath here. I wonder if that would guarantee me the protection status. Oh, did I just get myself stuck? I did not. Good. I was about to be salty. Gotta go that way. Keep making our way there. Oh, that's a long way down. Yeah, there we go. We're making that thing. Well, time to slurp up some blood. That way I can not dehydrate super quickly. Aw.
There. Enemy found.
All the good did you to find me now. 5.
I couldn't throw it on, I'm letting it fill up, I'm gonna see what it does.
Okay. There we go. Oh, this might be a fun place to have a home.
Target down. Identify yourself.
Oh, yeah. Okie doke. Perfect. Oh, let's go ahead and take that. Oh, no compatible container. Let's go and make some space in.
Well,
What?
it did, when you looked at it, it did separate though.
I'm glad, I think.
Yeah, plugging is not working. It's getting heavy drains.
Appreciate it. Discovered the wreck of the Alcyon. I discovered the wreck of the Alcyon again. Oh, hey. So can I jump in from up here? Wrecking crew completed. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. I think we've established that I have reached the wreck of the Alcyon. Okay. Well then. See what's inside.
No, great.
Hmm? So I gathered some bits and bobs. Okay, so there's a thing on the table there. I know there's supposed to be one around here. I've done this a few times. Got a Holtzman amplifier. Cool. What I need to find more thing is... There's this room, which has a shiny there.
You know, the bathroom was these down. Do not use it. Go down.
Yeah, no. I'd rather protect my sensitive bits. Should be around here. There again, I found what I wanted to find here, which is this. And that. Got myself a rifle. Standard Karapov. Where you go there? I'll go ahead and take all that. I'll take that. So now I can go through here. Oh, is that the way I came in? I guess so. So I need to mine some copper ore. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Well, I kind of did I not? I'm kind of confused. Did I not reach the wreck of the Alcyon, or was I supposed to reach it another way? Let's, I guess, try going out the other way and see if that considers me reaching it. Should be. Yeah, okay. Darn me and my desire to explore and go in unusual ways. Is there a thing I have to find around here? Hey on. Oh, checkpoint's over there.
Can you get the safety?
Yes, maybe. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta find somewhere where they don't shoot me, because last time I thought I was in safety, a sandstorm ate me.
Yeah.
And that was my.
You get either your base or into the you know, common area, the merchant area, whatever.
That's quite a ways off. Well, I should be able to go, maybe. Hopefully, no dudes spawn here. We'll find out. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, folks, and we'll go from there. Hey folks, okay, gotta do a super quick AFK. So I'm actually going to log off here for a moment. It should leave me fine in here. So I'll go ahead and quit the game. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Got an emergency type thing that popped up. So I will be back. Let's see here. I'm going to leave some music going and shit. And we'll go from there. So give me a quick second. And we will be right back. Because I have to take care of, well, some emergency, not so happy stuff. So go ahead and put on some music. And we'll go from there. And let me tweak a few things. And we'll go from there. Volume. Open volume, open volume, open volume. Oh, shit. This is so annoying right now. Where the hell is my mixer? I swear to goodness. Let's see. There it is. So I'll be right back. Do that. Get some music going. And we'll go from there. So I will be right back in a bit. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. What's up? Nope. So I'm going to go and restart the game since I'm here. Might as well do that. Sorry about that. Just had to deal with some IRL stuff that happened, which was bleh. So, I'm back, but I did get food, so that's always good. Couldn't launch it again. We get the ball rolling.
So, do not look in the toilet bowl.
No,
Do
thank
not.
you.
Until
Okay.
I say it's okay, do not.
Oh, no.
Literally just, you don't want to look in there.
Okay. I want to eat, though. Mmm. Mmm. There we go. Hello. There we go.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen.
I need to watch the new
Because
movie.
of their survival,
You know?
the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okie doke. There we go. I should have taken her up on the napkins. Oh well. It's freaking good. Let's go and finish this off. And then continue from there.
I'm gonna see what happens if I flush out the toilet, if the water goes down enough, and see what that does.
Okay.
If that actually goes down, because it might have been dry enough where it was like kind of air bubble there, that's what let it go down.
There we go. Okay, let's go from there. Oh my goodness.
I discovered why I kept running.
Oh.
Because the seal that's in there from like where the plunger goes down and seals, and the thing that's supposed to seal in the thing that like goes to the toilet bowl, it dried up. And you cracked apart, so this water just kept leaking through there. So it doesn't stop why it drained, but went down. But it did drain down on its own, so
Okay. Also, bring me a napkin. Okay.
I will bring in a paper towel.
That, that works. Yeah, and I misjudged. Oh shit, gotta get in the shade here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I miscalculated. There we go. Okay. So, let's finish this right quick. I'm just gonna eat this super quick. Get my hair out of my face. Eat super quick and we'll go from there. Sorry, this food's fucking great. There we go. Oh, that was good. Okay, that's better. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, I'm feeling much, much, much better. There we go. There's someone. Oh shit. Ooh, what armor? Is that the Sardaukar stuff? That's fucking cool looking. Let's see here. Let's see. Try and do the thing. Let's. Oof. Okay, so. So is that part of the armor? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I did the things. Let's get out of here. Okay, I need to mine some copper ore. And we'll do that on our way there. Okay, let's ore. Oh yeah, there we go. There we are. I just want to check something here. So I gotta go back that way now. Okay, gotta mine that. Make it all the way there. There we go. Go ahead and try to find somewhere that is. There we go. In the shadows. Oh, come on. Not in the not so in the shadows. Fucking kidding me, right? That was so in the fucking shadows. Okay. Well, thankfully, I have that, so I can drain him. What the fuck?
Got them!
There we go. Okay, now we're doing good. Go and take that. And go that we. Now that we've got that taken care of, let's go from there. Oh, today's definitely been a special day of special things. Yeah, today's definitely been a special day. Okay, there we go. Where the fuck is the... Like, seriously. I gotta chill in the shadow. It's like, no, you're not in the shadow. Ha ha, fuck you. There we go. Well then. Let's go over here out of the shadows. Okey-doke. Now we're walking. Now we're moving. That's across the way. There we go. A fun little place to make a house too. Maybe I should relocate my crap over here. Could be a nifty place too, you know. Someone had the right idea. Or the reserve. Oh fuck me! Ow. Go ahead and let's go ahead and craft some more of that. Just gonna grab you. There we go. Now we're making progress. Okay, let's go ahead and drink that, Go ahead and refill that there. Waste not a drop. Nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. And now we're just going to take all this scrap all the way here and make our progress. Well then. Oh, that was a good jump. Okay. Let's go ahead and start through there.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Goodbye. Just 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Oh, that's done. Okay. So I finished that. Is my backpack full? It is not. But I should probably move my crap anywho. So yeah, once I think I've got my place sorted out, I'm going to move my base over here somewhere. Maybe like right there. I kind of like that spot. Let's go see if I can explore that actually. Well, I will come back to that place later, but I want to check that out because that might be a fun place to build my base. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got there. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, hey, down the bird thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Let's see here.
Stop doing that. Hey, Nikki's here.
Hmm?
Nikki's here.
Yay. There we go. Okay, doke. So. Okay, doke. What have we got up here? So. There we go. Perfect. And we'll go from there. Hey there. How you doing? Let me go ahead and get it for a second. Oh, hit the recording button. There we go, folks. We are back. Sorry about that. Just had to. And the sun's coming up, so let's go and get in the house and get all my shit in there. Okay. It's a cool little cave. I like it. Okay. Let's go and continue from there. Okay. I kind of feel I don't want to build the house up too much yet because I'm going to end up moving it. Well, that works. I'll just go up here. Go on there. Here we go. Okay. Go ahead and deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit all of that. Don't have that. Deposit all of that. Now we'll go ahead and I just make another container. I'll say we're going to use storage. We'll go ahead and rotate it. Use that. Let's go ahead and store extra stuff. I have like, ooh, I will store you. Store you. I have. Let's see. Level 1, 4.8 damage, 7.2, so I'll keep that one. Let's say we'll put that there. Okay, so let's see here. Pop you there, pop you there. Wait, do I have salvage metal in the other one? I thought I did. Yeah, salvage metal goes there. Got that, got that, got that. We are good to go there. Perfect. So let's go ahead and deposit this here. Oh cool, my litter john can be used to drink water, so I will hold on to you. I'll put you in place of the blood bag. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. Hey Alex, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing this fine afternoon? So quick deposits. There we go. We're 90, or let's see, how many days? We're 19 days. Nice. Well, it's night for me. Look what I have. Well, it's night for me. I'm tired. You have water. Yes, water is good. I have water. Water is great. Yes, I should probably drink. Thank you for the reminder.
Hydrate or die.
Yep, especially on Arrakis. So let me go down here. Yep. So remember, folks, especially on Arrakis, hydrate or die. Even if that means drinking the blood of your enemies. So let's go and research that. Got that. Confirm it. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Oh, that hurt, actually. My body was like, nope, you're angry. And scavenger's pants. All the things. There we go. Retroactive hydrate. Yes, in Dune, you can drain the blood from your enemies, and normally you'll actually pop it in here to make water. And you can turn blood into water, but in a pinch, if you're out of water, you can drink it to hydrate yourself. So, yeah, so on Arrakis, you drink the blood of your enemies if you have to. Because hydration is important. So remember, folks, stay hydrated by any means possible. Dear God, I love it.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
So let's see here. So let's say research. I want to break shit down. So this Slayer steel suit. Oh, that looks really freaking awesome. Aluminum products. I need to make a recycler. Cistern. Blood purifier. Cistern. Wind trap. Fremen death still. Oh, hey, you can actually put whole corpses in there. Complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Well then. So let's see, research. Oh, I need to research this a little bit. I remember commanding armies on Arrakis. How come did they stay hydrated? Probably cut from corpses. So let's see here. So I'll say learn, I got to. Visor, learn that. Let's see, can I place that there? I cannot yet. So let's see here. Garment Keeper, range damage. Poison Mine, headshot damage. So I'm going to definitely want range damage. So I learn range damage. Ranged damage. Marksman. Headshot damage, -3. Let's see here. Poison mine. Gravity mine. Sleeto decoys. Passive. Shooting them in the back. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Stunner. Poison tooth. Let's go ahead and do that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Exploit weakness. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna learn that too. I'll put you there. There we go. Remind me, why are we in this silly place? Because we, like, on Arrakis? Because we got shot down. We were on the transport ship and they're like, oh, I'm going to shoot you down. And, well, now we live on Arrakis. And it is silly, but fucking awesome. So I'm trying to lighten my load as much as possible there. So let's get rid of that extra stuff here. So far now I'm going to build another of these thingies. We're going to rotate you like so. Okay. There we go. Well, they're getting turned into gamer girl bathwater. Makeshift stuff can stay here. Makeshift gloves. Keep all that there. We'll pop you there. We'll pop you there. We'll pop you there. Scavenger chest piece. Am I still using the old? What am I wearing still? So what? Okay, so what all am I wearing here? Scavenger. Okay, so that's all the parts here. Cool. Where the hell are my boots? Okay, so scavenger boots, scavenger, 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 scavenger. Cool. I have my still suit there for combat, so I'll keep that here. Put the granite here. Now granite goes there. Pop you in here. So now we're going to go to the... We're going to go back over here. Now we're going back over. So where the hell are we going? There's the trade post. Okay, we're going over here. So let's see here. So pop that there. Gonna go down here. Down here. Okay, we're gonna go down here a little bit. Down there. Oof. Don't want to fall too. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Probably jerked my arms out of my socket there, but some sacrifices have to be made sometimes. Yeah, later thinking I may want to build a base maybe like around here. Trying to find a fun place to maybe build a base. Or here, like there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or maybe right there, that little hole there. So I kind of want to build a base around there, like up on the mesas. So now we're going to run across right quick and hopefully don't get eaten by a giant worm. Be careful, might lose your blood, right? Or if you get eaten by a worm, you lose everything, including your blood. And then it just shits you out somewhere naked. I want that for later. There we go. There's the station there. Make sure we don't have any peoples just kind of chilling around here. There we go. Is that a planet in the sky? Where at? I wasn't paying attention. Let me go look. Might be a moon. Because, yeah, there's definitely a moon, possibly two up here. Oh, but that is a, one of the Harkonnen ships, I think. Oh, that is a moon over there, yes. That is one of Arrakis' moons. Whoops. Gotta take care of that. In this game, there are no oceans. Those are just craters, I think. I don't think those are oceans. I have no idea. But I gotta take care of this turd biscuit here, who tried to post dumb shit, apparently. So I have to fix that super quick. Authorize. Connect. See here if I can fix that. There we go. Yeah, so no oceans up there. And there's a player of some sort. There we go. This is a PvE area, so I don't have to worry about players.
I'm not convinced it's cheap, to be fair. I think it's still, I'm still thinking I might just do water from that, but I'm going to do this anyway just to make sure, because I still think where it would get wet when, you know, put the bath in there.
You're right. There we go. Pulled out the bloods. Oops, I keep using the wrong tool.
No, it's just, once it's like up and start aerating a little, I'm like, oh, nope, deep.
There we go. It's not single player? Nope, it's multiplayer. Yep, if you are, I got a key from Funcom to go ahead and stream it and stuff. It's kind of like a shard-based multiplayer, kind of like the Atlas game, where you can go like the different shards, cross like from one area to the next. But yeah, it's shard-based, but it's actually pretty seamless transfer. If you are curious in getting it, I also got this link that I was given to give to folks. Basically, tracks like, hey, I bought it from Lynchy Girl and all that nonsense. But nope, it is a multiplayer. I don't think there's any plans for private servers yet. They might in the future. But yeah, it's kind of like a survival MMO type thing. Let's go ahead and switch outfits.
Acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu statue. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on the salvage run. If he starts acting weird, don't him.
That's another player there.
Come here real quick if you can.
I'll be right back. I apologize, folks. Yep, I'm back. I do hear water. So 5 liters of water. So let's see here what's going on here. I'm distracted by, well, everything that I can't get. For some reason, I just can't seem to wind myself down. I don't know why, but I just feel kind of like overly stressed by like, well, everything right now. Which there's no reason to be stressed, but I just feel that way. Sling of water, let's drink. Okay, 165 milliliters. See, is there anything in there?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
Well then.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
So let's see here. So lots of plants.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
So let's see if there's anything interesting. Oh, I see a shiny hidden back here. Oh, found a servoc. Oh.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success.
How high?
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
That dude's got issues. The worms are whispering to him. See, there's another treasure thing over here. Nope. Oh, can I climb back out? Hopefully I can. Good. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, there is one over there. Well, then.
You laid these messages, all right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, our big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
I think that's called intestines. Yeah, I think those big red ropey worms, they might be known as intestines. Kind of worrisome, right? I get turned around? I have no idea.
I'm gonna fill up the tub
Beneath
with
the
hot
hill
water
where the fox runs
and
lightly,
then drain it,
a dappled sunshine
and then
brightly,
see what that ends up doing.
where the fox runs
Get that
lightly.
like you kind of pull the shit out of
Can't
the
hide
fucking
from
water.
me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
There we go.
By my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's the little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
Well then, they're definitely not having a good time over here. I've already done that. Oh. Turn the blue band.
What?
Nothing, just breathing.
My only thing I'm thinking might have happened is that someone crawled into the vent. And it's basically just, you know, a blockage now. Blocking both the vent and limiting limiting drain capability.
And drain cleaner will fix that.
What?
Drain cleaner will fix that.
No, not if it's in the vent. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
Oh, hi! What the fuck? Oh god. The fuck? They're all just waiting to come in there and say hi, weren't they?
Lay down. Go lay down. You're not coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, thankfully I don't have to worry about that. What do we got there?
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?"
Sector
Just like
weather
that. He does,
alert.
just like that.
A large sandstorm is
And then he
approaching.
says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know, I did. You know, I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
Oh god, there are worms. Okay, that's kind of creepy. There are worms. I thought he was just hallucinating. Well then.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that. He does, just like that.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One a tradie's house trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty, smelled bad, junked.
Oh.
3 thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
Shouldn't have opened the fucking vials, huh? Well done. Oh, hi. Ow, you dick. You piece of shit.
Okay, now I gotta go do that. to the store and eat some drinks.
Oh, fun. Okay, well, I'm doing this. Is it? Hmm. Why can I not fucking move? Excuse me? There we go. That's spam. I hate is you can't block it or anything. What's it? Oh, you look lovely too. I'm not reacting. I'm trying to beat this enemy. It's annoying me. Do you want to beat him for me? Why does she walk away? That's insulting, though. I go to talk to her. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna walk away." Like, fuck you. Oh my god, I hate everything right now. Okay, this guy annoys me so much. There we go, finally. That dude was such a pain in the ass. Oh my goodness. Now let's heal up. Oh, what's over here?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Now there should
I am the station supervisor,
be
Dr.
a...
The ultimate mission
Okay,
of these
come
stations is to
here.
find or engineer
There should be an area you can go into that has a thingy. There it is. The snooper. Okie doke. So where is this automatic poison snooper thing? So where am I supposed to find that? Journey. Find magnetic film, scrap metal, deliver. So I acquired it. Oh no, I have not found it yet. So I gotta find it. So I don't think I have it. Did I find it? Found the bike, but I didn't find the snooper yet. So I gotta go find that still. So we're going back here looking for the snooper. Let's move back this way, I guess.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
So where do I find this snooper thing?
Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions. A true challenge.
Okay, so we got that. Okay, so that's probably over here somewhere, I'm guessing. Nope. Nope. Where the fuck? There it is. Poison snooper. I got it. And another log. Might as well take all that too.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Well then. Remember, kids, don't sleep. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, now that we're done, we can exit this whole area there. Now, we're going to get out of here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
We get
number
out
2.
that way.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Oh. Okay, lots of dudes up in trees. Don't think they'll really need it up there. Da 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 da. We got that here, so we're gonna go that way. Finally. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Now we're going to go talk to the planetologist dude up there. And we'll be doing shiny. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the thing that lets me climb better. There we go. There we go.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I brought you the manifest.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Goodbye. So we got that done. So now we've got a new tree here, planetologist. Got array money, hell yeah. Do gathering. Fuel efficient driver, vehicle mining. Routing. Mountaineer, yes, I'll take that. So I'll switch to that for now. Cool. So let's try that out. Okay, so let's see what we got. Gotta grab all this as well. Okay, deliver the poison snooper, which will be over there, the trade post. Oh, hell no. Oh, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this right quick. Notepad. I'm going to go ahead and deal with this person. Okay, no, so let's see here. Oh, that's how it does it. Let's see. Cheating. Okie doke, so let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and replace that. Well then. Waiting for this to catch up so I can do this here. Let's see here. Let's go here. Okie doke, so let's let's go over here to pictures. Okie doke, so let's see here. Let's see here. Their username is JL487872. JL487872 pound sign. Okay, kind of kicked me out there. Okay, let's go ahead and reconnect. Go in there. Okay. Well, did the server just go down and probably... look. Let's see here. The servers take a shit? Let's find out. So let's see what we got there. Game already launching. Okie doke, so let's. Okie doke, so we've got there. Waiting for it to try to launch again, and we'll go from there. Hey, hon, what's up? Maybe. Use the. I said I'm thirsty, but I don't want to drink water because I can't use the restroom.
Drink water, man. You need to drink water.
But at least using the restroom. Okie dokes, folks, we are back. There we go. Okie doke. So we'll go from there, continue the things, and do the things from there. There we go. Let's see if it'll let me in now. And we'll go from there. There we go.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
Oh, I was going to say, don't tell me the game has got two things at once. Okay, so let's see. Press any button. Continue. Oh, connected. Ew, that looks cool. Where am I? Checkpoints. I'm going that way. Okay. Perfect. Get into the shade and we'll swap our gear. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll go there. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and deliver that. I want to see how well this thing with battle works as soon as I get the chance to fucking climb this wall. There we go. Hijo de la gran puta que sea su madre. Okay, you bitch. There we go. It's like, what the fuck? That works? I like that. This is an awesome way to climb. I like this more and more. There we go. Gotta turn that in over here. Deliver that. Okay, that's that. Oh, makeshift clothing set. I've already been there. Already have us. Sweet. Okay. So we got that nonsense done. We'll go do the home base now. So let's see here. Give me one moment while I check things here, see how chat's looking, because my thingy just goofed up. I just noticed. There we go. Okay, let's see, that completely fucked up. Where the heck is half my chat? Okay, let's see here. Okey-doke. Got you there, got you there. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's... Okay, well, we got that, we got that, we got that. My fuse chat seems to be missing. I apologize. So if anyone said anything to me there, I may have missed you. It was not on purpose. Today's just been a really shitty day, folks. I do apologize. Let's see, fuse the chat. Where are you? It'd be nice to have a client that actually has it in one place so I can keep track of that. Ah, there we go. Chats. There we go. Cool. So we've got that open. Okay. So now we got to get home. I kind of want to check out this location over here first. Now that I'm there, see what that would be like to have a house there. So let's go check it out. Passive suspensor belt's about to break. Do I have another one? I think I had 2 of them, right? I actually have 3 of them. So I'm not sure why, but I looted 3 suspensor belts. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Okie doke, so we'll go ahead and check if there's a... Yeah, it looks like there is a fucking house though, damn. Let me see, because that might actually still be pretty cool. Like if I had the house like right up here. And the crevasse. Oh, that actually might still be a thing. Let's find out. Yeah, like right around here, it would be cool to have a house. So can I plop that down here? Too close to a no building zone. Where is that? Okay, so I actually have my house here now. So I will be coming back for this spot here. So let me go ahead and place a... Cool, so I can actually build down here and be happy. So I'm probably going to build like around there, maybe? Let me see that. Manage. Let's go ahead and disassemble it super quick. So let's go and try to rebuild that here. So I kind of want to be able to build it like over here. A little bit higher, you know? Adjust height control. Let's see here. I'm kind of trying to build like here in this crevasse. Like, say, maybe like here somewhere? Because I can't build it there because of that, I guess. Maybe if I can elevate it here. Nope. Not quite how I want to build it. Let's see here. Place I use. Like here, maybe. Nope, actually. Let's adjust the height a little bit. So that's the no building zone right there. So let's see if I can figure this nonsense out. So I can figure out where I want to put that there. So I kind of want to put it around this whole mess right here, you know? Too close to no building zone. Plus it's blocked by another object. So if I put it like here. So that spot would be like right there. Let's see. So maybe over there. Like, I wish there was an overhead view, a la Once Human, where you can kind of look where to place it. Oh, that's literally in the ground there. I don't know if I'll want that, but I can sort that out later. So I found a cool place to, you know, kind of shove my house. Because that's up there. That's no fun. So that's kind of like here on top of this all. So I wish, like, if I could have my way, I'd actually place it, like, right here. See if it'll actually let me do just that. Go ahead and break that down again. Because I don't want to see it. So can I place it over there in that crevasse? Because this will be the optimal spots. Too close to no building zone. Which no building zone is that, anywho? Oh, this would... No, this actually be the perfect spot there. Hell yeah. I think I actually found a spot that I want. Can I put it over here and raise it maybe a bit? Nope. Just wait, actually. There we go. Got the perfect spot. Okay. So I have my new spot. So I will be back for this spot there. Put a little thingy there. So I'll come back for that later. Well, actually, let's go ahead and place a little... Do I have stuff for a generator now? Let's say I have I do have batteries. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if I have enough to place a basic base there. Like I need more salvaged metal. Okay. Let's go that way. Look for some stuff of some broken down stuff, so I can go ahead and build a quick and dirty base start there. Honestly, just need a 1 by 1 and we'll be good. Wrong button. Shit. Is that an NPC or is that a... That is indeed an NPC. Wasn't sure that was a player or an NPC there. Go set my home back up over here. Get that all in place. I'll be happy. Oops. There we go. Oh shit, hey! How are you doing, Farrell? Hello, hello, hello. How are you feeling today? And again, a happy birthday. So we're just back from the restaurant. Oh, very cool. Hope you enjoyed the pizza. Oh shoot! Oh my god! Just climb up the thing, thank you. There we go. Oh hell yes! That's awesome. So we're going to build a, let's see here. That's awesome as heck. I love it. I'm going to put this guy right here. Start building things. We'll start it over to there. Raise it up slightly, maybe. Rotate it a little bit. See, my only gripe with the building system is I wish it would have kind of gone like with the once human approach, where you can kind of go from above to see where everything is and how it's lined up. It's such a pain. Yup. Oh, exactly. Yup, I got a new spot that I want to build in. But yeah, that would have been so much more helpful, but it's like, eh. So I'm just building a super basic base to protect my stuff so that I can move it over without any issues later. Now we're going to hit R. How do you say generator here? And that'll keep things powered for now. Let's see here. 6. Let's go ahead and move that. Put that here for now. Okay, let's see, no storm circuit stable. Let's go ahead and make sure that's protected for now. Let's see here. But yeah, absolutely. Because it just kind of be really, really nice to see what's going on there. Walls, observer wall. Outer face. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Inner face, and we'll just make this a door for now. Should be okay though for now, I think. Go ahead and move this here. Place that there for now. Yup. Yup, I'm going to definitely be back. I just wanted to go ahead and place more, my main base is back there, and I still have to finish the part where I need to deconstruct the other one. So this is, I'm just saving my space for later. There's going to be a lot more than just a 2x2. So I need to get rid of my, yeah. No, I plan on doing a lot more than a 2x2. Because I actually want to build my main base here. 'Cause I kind of like this area because it's kind of overlooking this crevasse. I just kind of like these weird overhanging bases. That's just a temporary, very temporary measure. I'm just covering it up so it doesn't break down while I move this stuff over, because that would be a pain. Because the last thing I want is for my stuff to break down and someone else take the spot, you know? Yeah, I plan on making that my base. That's why I'm just moving things around. Where'd my... There it is. Come on, climbing. And we'll go ahead and place that. There we go. So now things are protected, so when I come back, I can just keep doing the things there. I like that. Nice and spiky. So, yeah, my main base is still over there, but I plan on moving it. Let's get out of the sun super quick, because I still have a few missions. Because I'm trying to move it as soon as possible, so I don't have so much crap to carry. Which is what the mistake I've made both times in the beta, or the previous, like, beta tests. It's like... let's see here. And I think people can bounce and visit one server to another, so I should be able to join you at some point and vice versa. I haven't fully looked into it yet, mind you, but yeah, I do believe it is a thing. I don't know if you can, like, permanently move your character over, but yeah. Just lag, something else. Couldn't even attack with my weapons, so I just was like, okay. My leader John's about to break. Great. So we're getting that away. Oh, good. Hey, C-Trat. Yeah, I was like, good. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that they have made it so it does try to match you up with your friends and where they're located. So that makes me happy.
I need reinforcements.
Eyes on enemy.
Take their crop. Might as well take all their crap while I do that. Oh, and Farrell, have you seen the radio stations and stuff like that? Because I'm not sure if I showed them off last test or had shown them during the last test. It's actually kind of fun. Because there's like in-game radio stations and stuff like that. Yep. There we go. I should probably put that on so I can listen to that while I do the thing here. So let me see how to turn that on. I forgot even how to use it. So let's see here. F1 tab. Customization. Okay, so let's see. How do I even do that? I don't even remember how to do it. Let's see here.
So, the toilet completely drained.
Okay.
So that's good. I'm gonna let it keep sitting with the drain cleaner, and I'm probably gonna put a little bit more in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will try flushing it out with hot water in a little while.
Okay, good. How do I do that though? Oh, Communist. Yeah, there we go. Imperium Classics. Harvester. Oh, heck, there's a second, there's another radio station now. There we go. New radio station. Haha. Very cool. And it's the N, like N is in November, to access the radio stations. I guess it's from the old games. Let's see if sneaking is a thing here. That person, I think, knows I'm there. There. Okay. Oh, I guess there's more of a sneaking system than there was before. Always a win. Oh, there we go. The next one should be underneath here. Nice. Now let's try to get across the... Oh, this would have been another nice place to have a base, honestly. Oh, nope, someone already built their base there. Darn. See, because I'd like to build someone, like, right around here. It's like, yep, nope, someone already built their base there. Darn. Oh, hi.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
There we go. Okay, there we go. How am I doing on loot? I'm good. I can keep collecting, honestly. There we go. Ah. Okay, there we go. Whee!
I see someone.
Helpful when the guns derp up, you know? Okay, and we are almost back up. Oh god, that's a good. Hopefully he goes after that thing that makes a lot of vibrations and not me. Oh, that was over there. I thought it was coming after me. That was almost bad. The Aurora Borealis. Oh, absolutely. Yep, and you actually looted in the first area, so you can actually get a few of these. It's the suspensor belts. Hang on. They're very darn helpful. So research the MK1 assembly. Yep, really freaking cool. So see craftings. So see fabricated sand bike, PSU MK1. So sand bike power supply unit. Then 3 treads and a bike. And let's see, and an engine. I'll probably actually need to make 2 engines. We'll start by making an engine. So cool watching this thing work too. Ah, there we go. Oh, yep. Oh, and Farrell, did you link all your stuff together? Because you actually can get some cool stuff by, since you're watching my channel, you should, if you already did, you should have some Twitch drops that will let you kind of build these structures. So I wasn't sure if you'd had the chance to do that yet. Yep, or you can, well, you can watch any person streaming it. So, like, yeah. No, no, don't apologize. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. I'm not offended. It's okay. As far as I know, I don't get, well, you don't have to worry because I don't think I get anything from it. It just lets people know, hey, this is a stream where you learn from it from pretty much. So it's okay. It's fine. I doubt it'll penalize me or anything like that. I don't get any money or anything out of it. So it's fine. But yeah, just link it. That way you can get the free shit. Let me get the link for that because I know they actually have a little thing there on the Funcom page. So yeah, no reason to apologize. It's cool. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Dune. Yeah, so you have no reason to apologize. I promise. It is perfectly okay. Let me find it. Let's see here. There's actually a whole page for it. So annoying. No one actually seems to link to the page itself. It's very annoying. There you go. So yeah, go to here and sign in from there. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt. Let's see here. Oh shit, they're eventually actually going to have private servers too, okay. So yeah, so you definitely don't have to worry about PvP ever. That's cool. Yeah, so that'll be good. So in the future, that is definitely an option. So let's see. Let's So where is the stupid thing though that talks about how to do it? Because there's an actual page. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Page. Where is this stupid page? See if I can find the freaking page here, because yeah, there's like a million different pages here. We'll talk about it, but no one actually links. It's like, oh yeah, you can do this. So here it is. So it exists, but no one actually links to it. It's like, well done. Like Funcom itself. Well, that's just the Funcom Twitch page. How to claim. Here we go. Do they actually show you the page? Oh, there we go. Okay, there you go. So go to account.duneawakening.com. There you go. And then you just log in with Steam and all that fun stuff, and yeah, you'll be good to go. Perfect. There we go. Now that I've got all that crafted. Oh, I'm full on inventory, so let's go ahead and quick deposit my stuff. Oh, this is full of stuff, got it. Ba ba ra 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 ba ra ba ra. So I gotta make a chassis and a hull. No problem. There we go. There we go. So research a small chemical refinery. Researcher construct a small chemical refinery. Okay. Research. Let's go and build that. So now I gotta build a small chemical refinery. Or, let's see here. I'll move you over here. Shove you over here. Now I'll shove you. Okay, basic machinery. Oh, nice! Very cool. And if you want to use them to build, all you do is go to your build menu. Oops, let's go to build 6. Let's go hit R. It's going to be under this CHOAM facility thing. Go to all, and you'll probably, as you unlock more stuff, it'll be there. But yeah, here's the Observe Foundation, wall, and floor. Yeah, floor. I cannot talk. So there you go. And yep, it should be claimed instantly. So yeah. Let's go find more fuel cells. Okay. Perfect. The floor. Yes, I can do this. Yeah, the floor. Yeah, the floor. The floor. Flurbos. I don't know. Isn't it like Flurbos or something from Rick and Morty? I don't know. The floor. God damn it. Why call it Fleur? I'm never going to forget that now. I just hope I don't tongue-tie myself now. Yo, we got some Flurbos up in this house. Yeah, and my gun's still kind of glitched, so I'm going to relog super quick. So let's go quit the game. We'll just relaunch it. There we go. So we'll relaunch super quick. Opening that. Game already running. Dune Awakening, you'll run it. Okay. There we go. Checking shaders.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the...
There we go. Press any button. There we go. Oh, I'm thirsty as heck, so I'm gonna drink some water. So what version of the game did you end up getting, Farrell? Did you get the $70 or I think it was a $90 version? Can I pull out my gun? I can now. Haha. And it shoots. Haha. I'd like a sniper rifle, please. Oh, very cool, very cool. That's awesome. Yep. Very cool. Yep. I plan on upgrading, like, because the way that they did it for this thing, they gave us the $50 version with the 5-day access so we can stream it and show it off. But we can't upgrade it until the 10th. And I want to upgrade to the... I might do the $70 or the $90 version depending on what it is. But yeah, like, sadly I won't be able to get things like the mouse. Now, at least not initially. Like, maybe they'll do deal... Like, they'll allow people to buy the pre-order DLC later. Because I want the cute little mouse terrarium. But I can't do that for now, but oh well, it is what it is. At least I get to play it and enjoy it, so I shouldn't be complaining. Oh, that was a cool kill. Well then. That's awesome as hell, though. I'm glad. Interloper. Well, that's awesome as hell. I'm glad you got it, because that way we can play and enjoy, and yeah, this game, I think it's very worth it. And it kind of like, I don't know, it just, it's a whole new game, but you know, somehow it feels familiar to me in its mechanics. Like, I can't quite put my finger on it, I'm not quite sure, like, I don't know if it would be. Because a lot of people say it's like, oh my gosh, Conan Exiles, I don't know. But it kind of feels familiar to me, you know? Like, I'm not sure if it's kind of like AO-like, or maybe Star Wars Galaxy is like. Yes, okay, it is set on a desert planet, so like, oh no, Rubica? I don't know. But it just kind of feels familiar to me for some weird reason. I can't quite, again, place my finger on it. Yeah, a bit of Lost Oasis too as well. Oh, definitely.
I've got you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it would be cool to see Walker type.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Hop open the radio station.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should probably get in there for the sandstorm to avoid that whole mess. Where is it coming from? Oh, there's a sandstorm. And I like how you can actually watch it moving in real time too. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. I'm still sheltered, so yes, I'm safe from the storm in here. Oh geez, that is a very huge storm. Oh, that's so cool. You can actually just watch it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. This game does them like a whole lot of things really well. Like, I kind of like the ambiance. Like, I kind of wonder how it's going to change in the future, because like I can say, like, I mean, it would be like a bit of a risky proposition, because keep in mind, like, I don't know what they're going to do to keep the game like kind of in the landscape and all that fresh, because keep in mind, like, with the landscape itself, it probably might get boring. I don't know, because considering it's like a whole lot of, oh yeah, I'm in the desert. Oh, here's another part of the desert. Here's more sand. Oh, did you see over there? More sand. So I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go and how they're going to handle it. But so far, like, the foundation seems pretty good. I just hope that they can keep it kind of, you know, mixed up. And like, so I have no idea what to expect on that regard, in that regard, rather. Oof. Yeah, maybe I'm just overthinking it. But I hope it stays fun for a very, very, very long time. Oh, that didn't work like I'd hoped. Darn. Come on, let me fun. Thank you. See. Cause maybe I'm just worrying about nothing, but I don't know. I mean, I'm good at worrying about nothing. Ask my wife. Okay, I gotta go over here to make a battery. Medium cell. So craft that. Now I gotta build a welding torch. Yeah, okay, so let's see here, welding torch. So I'm gonna be right back. Give me 2 seconds and we'll go from there. There we go, we're back. So what we got here? There we go. Very cool. Okay. I'm going to store it. How do I get off? Oh, E. Now I have to research my bike. There we go. Research. There's a storage device that can be researched. There we go. Let's use the backup device. Oh, good. I'm glad. Very much so. I'm very glad to hear that.
That's it, Old-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Yep, thank you. There we go. So back up here and do things. Oops, that broke. Well then. There we go, and there we go. I'm in junk, huh? Go ahead and do that. Oh, I got that. Oh, I got that. I don't need iron stuff. There we go. Glow tube. There we go. Got that. Perfect. Okay. I feel like I've done a whole lot of stuff around here. But I have to go probably get that. Ooh, what's that up there? Like something way up there. So what I'm probably going to do is get this, then work on moving north. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom super quick. Okay, I'm back. There we go. So let's see what we can do here. Thank you. So what to do? So I think the best way of proceeding here. Inventory. So I need. What do I need for that? Copper. Okay. There we go. So let's go ahead and find some stuff to mine. There we go. So let's see what we got here. Oh, I gotta go back over here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we've got that in place. Improvised blood extractor construction tool. Oh, right, I need to make some. Let's go ahead and make some more copper ingots. Max, let's go. We'll make that move some back. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What we're going to do is try to move our crap all the way over here. So we can go from there. So I'll use that to make a inventory so I can build max one of those. So let's see here. I want to look at all these other quests first of all. Total trade post, fabricate that, inventory, research for that. Okay. So fabricator, select the replicator, use, copy that. Okay. Travel to the trade post, talk to an ornithology, their pilot reaches settlement. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, no, they are pretty cool. Absolutely. So let me go ahead and load stuff here. Oh, that didn't work like I'd hoped. Did I get that? I do have the inventory. Okay, so let's see here. 7. Okay, so I'm going to so let's see here. Oh, that's cool. Empty module slot. Nice. So, backseat empty module slot. So let's see here. I need to make some soldering. Let me restore that. Oh, yeah, no, it is definitely cool. For me, I'm more a fan of the turrets right now. I might do Bene Gesserit stuff later, because I think they also get the ability to resurrect as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh. Yeah, but they're going to be the Bene Gesserit skill set's super useful in PvE and PvP since it has the ability to resurrect the downed people. Which, yeah, pretty darn useful. Yep, it's their ultimate ability. My brain's doing derping things. Okay, need to make some. There we go. So we're going to pop the bike down here. I'll put the soldering tool, or the welding torch. More, let's see here. Open inventory. Let's start by adding things here to transport. Oh no, I can't actually transport stuff. Can't put in there. Can't put anything in there while it's I can't move it while it's full. So I need to go ahead and go down here and. There we go. Now we're going to open the inventory. Let's start dropping crap in here. Cancel. We're going to just drop everything in there that we can. Let's see here. We'll drop you in here for now. Fuel cells, we'll drop here. Resources, everything we can't have.
Because it might just need the main or something. The fact of nothing's draining and it's coming back, it can't be applied in wires.
Great. Okay, we'll go ahead and drop that over here. Okay, so have to go ahead and do this. Okay, look, we'll go ahead and take all that we can from here in terms of weights. It's just all items, which sucks. We're gonna take all that crap. My weight just go down by carrying so large? Okay, I was about to say. Let's see, take all that. Take things that stack so I can move that stuff. This is all clothing. That stacks, that stacks, that stacks. That stacks. Where do I put my bike? A vehicle response. Okay, it's over there. Ouch. Okay, let's go ahead and toss things in here. All the money I've collected. Hopefully I don't get eaten by that worm that was just over there. So that's the absolute last thing I need. Okay, so let's go ahead and move my base over here. Okay, there we go, and we are. Okay, getting a little bit warm here, so let's go ahead and get in the shade. Let's change radio stations. I'm kind of curious. Imperium Classics, Harvester Radio. There we go.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting the day with Lindarian Gold Coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, Lindarian Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, you know... You know, the father is of the siege persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's great. And now you're going to the festival together. Enchanted.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time. Forcing him? Why? He's been Moby ever since the Fremen disappeared.
Wow.
Oh,
that laugh track.
So sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Ugh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
Why, Ma? Job slick.
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden hands will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear, because I am not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year. And every year, Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it
Flavor Enhancer 3000. Goddamn.
Frank, Are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh,
Well
then
then.
you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stayed around listening too long.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think old man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy! Lost vibes every time!
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
There we go. Flavor enhancer 3000.
The Pharaoh sees all, but what does it say for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Oh, looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's old man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine. Hey there, neighbor.
Hmm.
I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your indention.
Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter?
No, but I'm still hopeful, you know.
Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition?
No, but my old family deserted me for old man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me.
There we go.
I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever.
Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. I'm not too dry, not too moist, just right, is it?
So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting?
Why, is that what I think it is?
Well, that depends. Do you think it's the flavor enhancer 3000?
Isn't it?
Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on.
Not sure about this, Frank.
That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
Let's see here. Okay, so let's go ahead and...
So sorry, honey.
For what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is... Dove Denick of Depot 12!
Did he just say Dove Denick of Depot 12?
He said Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste. The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you, Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's a lot. Why, yes, your judge should be
There's a
there.
chance it could be a city issue.
In fact, the
with
winning
drainage,
cake was baked
but
with real spice
because
and
the
flavor
also the water level at the base of the pipe outside, she said, okay, so you can take that. If you have that there, I'm like, yeah, okay, can you open it up, take a look in there, see what water level is there? I took it off and immediately started coming out. She's like, okay, that is technically spilled sewage. I'm gonna make sure we get someone out there too.
Ooh, Jesus.
One of your
just because it came out at all, but so there's a chance that it could potentially be the main line. That's there's something like maybe at the junction where it connects to the main line is clogged up or something like that. I don't know if these are something at that point. But there's not. You can take a look and see. Sorry. Try to help figure this out, and then we'll know if it's going to be on the city or
Okay.
And I'm glad I put on gloves before I did that because I opened it up and it was like...
Oh, jeez.
I'm willing to bet that might have caused this to go down, though.
I forgot to tell you about that. What part?
Let's see what we got there. Sorry, I'm just being distracted by the radio show. What?
It did go down a bit there. So yeah, I bet I could probably leave that off and probably drink stuff out and leave it flush and use the toilet.
What I'd off?
If I leave that cap off, I'm not going to.
Oh.
I'm afraid we cannot award you the golden hat.
Not in the surface like that.
No, I was hoping to be the front yard.
No, it's in the back because the sewer line runs through the back. So
oh, that sucks.
That way.
Didn't win. But
so with the fact that level being that high, it's almost certainly something between at least that and the sewer main, or basically the sewer main or something.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
There we go. So let's see what's going on here. So we're going to go down there and I wonder if it would be possible to build it kind of lower, you know? So let's see here. Let's go ahead and expand this out by breaking that wall down. So 6 we're going to. Okay, let's see here. Build walls are So we're going to go ahead and then build. Well, let's see, how do we want to do this? 6, we're going to build those floors. There we go.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at first worm sign. My crew waited too long and lost both crawler and carryall to the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
Kind of cute. I'm gonna try something here. So there are. We're going to build the hole here. We've got. Okay, incline special. Where's that hole?
The battle for Arrakis.
Dune, the battle for Arrakis. Where is that fucking floor? I've seen it before. Structural. Walls. Walls. There it is. And let's see what we can do here. So let's see here. Inclines. Whoops, 6.
The Combine Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the
fucking fox!
Committee.
Ow.
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe.
There we go. Okay.
Part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
I love these radio shows, and I hope they do plan on expounding upon them.
Has been provided unfettered access to sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Once again,
Why
we join
did
our
that?
story in the tunnels below the great Carthage amphitheater. After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol has found its way into the city and flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever.
More importantly, is it done?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol, my father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Something bad happened.
Mom, my path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingo, Max, and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens.
There we go.
There's an alert on both community-nets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You drinking your own supply, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
What are you talking about? Too busy with...
There we go.
Busy with the poor people of Carthage. So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
Until we come in and drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge. But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't want blood sports. I'm more of a jobs guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. The crowd's all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown.
Okay, so let's try what we've got here.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way.
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkonnens.
That's right. The Baron and all his spawn can go to hell and take their city with them. Carthage can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Simpo.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they
There we go. Yeah, no, absolutely.
What the blazes is the holdup, Davros? This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfares.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir.
The mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all Communinet frequencies.
Put it through. This is Germ Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time,
there we go.
Gothic officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Veer. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting.
Yeah, it is freaking awesome as hell.
Authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect. Let's go live now to...
I am surrounded by fools, darling. I'm not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared. 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthage, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit. We have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Well then.
Girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense...
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know I hate your entire family. Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Veer to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Davros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Engage battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
There we go. Fuel cell can go in here. So we've got those there. Let's get. Whoops. Let's see what else we got here. Open inventory. Okay, cool. I got everything out of the inventory. So now we got rid of all that. Let's go and pick up our other stuff. But no, absolutely. In various stations, you still can listen to various radio shows and stuff. At least you could back in the day, because there's like a lot of VLC broadcasts, and some of them do the old shows like the Shadow, the World of the War of the Worlds radio series, and all that good stuff. If I do recall correctly. There we go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Probably want to go that way. That way we can start moving crap over. Yeah, there we go. You also have your headlights as well.
Inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, when you live with purpose, hard work isn't an option.
Oh!
It's a necessity.
Gotta be careful not to piss off the worm. Okay, we'll pick that up for now. Okay, once we get all that, we can then work on moving the rest of this. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough energy to get up. There's a problem. No. Fuck. Oh, that actually works.
A seasoned crew chief goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of Crew Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory harvester with a rebuilt Dyrmidium centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus that had become more than its well-worn constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known, comforting sight.
Get rid of.
But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between 2 storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week. That in itself wasn't unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic and violent wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns amongst other palpable dangers. Now, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. No, in fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
He just didn't show up. I knew right away something's wrong, so I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there. We were between 2 Coriolis fronts at the time.
Yeah.
We were running dark. That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down, you know, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark. Which means
Let's
all
go and
holocaps
collect
were
all
offline.
that crap there.
No quick way of finding him.
Yeah, the Titan's a massive beast.
So, what did you do?
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the
Okay.
command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, the storage racks, shaft disposal.
We even suited up and checked the flight deck.
No easy feat in the edge of 2 hard-charging Coriolis
okay.
fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one had seen Thorne anywhere.
It was like he vanished in thin air.
Come on. Oh my god.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor Lena Orlov made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in the separator. I only knew it was him from the clotted tuft of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Ew. Well then.
Crew Chief Thorne was dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear. But what might have been written off as an accident at first, soon
There we
began
go.
to be more and more suspicious.
Suspicious.
Possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in, a dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone
had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his corps for help before launching his own investigation. And among the crew, one name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with Crew Chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came
I'll
to blows?
go ahead.
It
Yeah.
was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on my way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got there?
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you can see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
You think you can humiliate me like this? I'll be shitting teeth for a month. Get yourself lucky, thief. In the old days, they would have fed you through the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before.
Let's go ahead and
The
go.
incident had been diffused.
There we
for the
go.
time being, but the tension between
And
Thorne and Rico
I just hope they add more content, which seems like a tall order because, yeah.
That's what I was looking to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried. He didn't report the fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later the same night. There was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. The stormfront had closed in, and we were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico Marr to the brig.
What we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing the coded message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
As far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening. Why was Thorne receiving secret messages from the Atreides? And why was that message in Rico's possession?
Okay, so if our temperature go down there, okay.
I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds.
There we go. Hey! How are you doing, Prince Paradox? Hello, hello.
Communications specialist Jeb Dolan.
Okay, hello.
Secret message.
Okay, well then. Thank you so much, Rain, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah,
New friend declined.
Oh shoot! Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Holy poops! Hello, everyone. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my name is Kara, also known as Glitchy Girl. Let me go ahead and shout out Rain, because holy crap! There we go. Nice, but yeah. My name is Kara, also known as Glitchy Girl. I love streaming MMOs and yeah, multiplayer games. I'm a variety streamer of sorts, mainly sticking to the older games. City of Heroes, EVE Online, I need to get back to that. Star Wars Galaxies, lately City of Heroes, now Dune, because Funcom said, hey, here, have a key, so we're doing that. Yeah, I just to talk to folks, streaming all that. Yeah, I met Rain back in the days, or Rain, Ron. Is it raining around? I don't know. I always call it rain. I apologize. Now I feel all self-conscious and stuff. But yeah, how are you doing today? And yeah, I remember back when we were doing the Eve thing. And yeah, I love the heck out of it. But yeah, welcome everyone. Like, holy butts. That's so cool. I love it. Welcome everyone. And I hope your day is going well. Like, holy poops, so many amazing peoples. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, so if anyone's curious, I am streaming Dune. Dune MMO that just came out. It's actually really freaking cool. Kind of like, yeah, definitely a lot better than I was honestly expecting, to be honest. Then again, I was a little bit biased against Funcom, not going to lie. I was originally, like, back in the day when Anarchy Online was in full swing, I actually helped with a program called Advisors to RubyCon, which is like this volunteer group of, like, players that just kind of had some abilities to go ahead and, like, teleport from place to place and just do basic things to help players. And it was suddenly disbanded, leaving quite a sour taste in a whole bunch of people's mouth, myself included. But yeah, I'm that aside, like, Funcom's actually outdone themselves with this here. It's actually pretty darn fun. So yeah. Oh, I agree. Yep. So did you play Anarchy Online by chance? 'Cause I am curious. Yeah, not sure if you did and you were familiar with the ARC program. I was at one point ARC Nertania. For a short while. Yeah, I loved it because, like, not gonna lie, I kind of felt like a bit of a debt to Funcom and for AO, because it's kind of the reason why I didn't, I found the community to help me understand myself and be myself, and it's part of the reason why I didn't, kind of delete myself, as it were. That's the, nicest way I can put it when I was younger. So I figured yeah. Yeah, so yeah, but welcome. I hope you are doing well, Kid and Maya. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, so, Rain, what was going on there? Like, my chat's not updating, I don't know why, so what's going on the Rain side? What were you doing? You were playing. My shadow thing should have told me. Okay, so playing out. Oh, Dune. Oh, you were also playing Dune as well. Very cool. Haha! How are you liking it? I'll be back. Hey, real life comes first. I absolutely get it. That always shows like a way to actually. Wait, why am I climbing down? That was weird. I was getting food or something. I think maybe AFK. Hey, that's okay. Again, IRL is perfectly. Yeah, IRL comes first. Even. Like, yeah, absolutely. Very cool. Hello, Handrakia. Hello. Very cool. So yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. So I'm over here just kind of moving my pace over. And yeah, this game is so freaking cool. It like gives, I don't know, I just enjoy the poop out of it so far. Let me go ahead and move these chests over here. I'm just kind of moving my base from my old location to the new location here. No, it is okay, Ran. Seriously, like, that is perfectly okay. I love it. So, what'd you eat? Or what'd you get for foods? I need to get food eventually, but I'm having too much fun, and my blood sugar is doing fine right now, so I'm perfectly cool. But what you're eating, and how have you been enjoying Dune as well? Very important question. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Okay, I want to share my wonderful image. I made it. Pizza hell. Yes, it is. But I want to share my wonderful picture I made for Dune. Because I'm proud. I feel like I did a creative. I feel good. So I'm going to show off my wonderful Dune-related image that I made yesterday while I was working. I was like, you know what, I got to do this. But yes, there we go. My contribution to Dune's community. So, yep, there we go. I will take that down. Oh my. Yep, I love it. It was a low-hanging fruit, but I had to go for it. Yeah, if anyone knows me, I'm not above such immature humor. Oh, come on. Why is this not working again? Change set. There it goes. Yeah, definitely a bit buggy, but I mean, not as buggy as I would have expected, to be honest. There we go. Just dropping more things here. There we go, and yeah. There we go. Slap you in there, slap you, slap you. Okay, yeah. Get my pistol, goes in here. Throw that here, keep that, keep that. I'm just... I'm keeping that. Keeping that. There we go. Perfect. Well, my favorite part's... Yeah, no, it's like they actually... Like, I believe it was done using Unreal 5. And if done well, it works really, really well. It's like, well, you see like other games, like for example, Synduality, where they, like, you could tell the team didn't quite know what they were doing with it. So it kind of was like, eh. But, no, like, if the team definitely knows what they're doing, you're going to see some good, you're going to see some good things on it for sure. And that's the big difference here. And, like, I mean, okay, there are still some bugs and stuff, but, I mean, let's be honest. What MMO does not have bugs on launch? And what MMO still does not have bugs? If... Which has all sorts of bugs, just saying. Oh, yeah, some MMOs are buggy. So, and I think I remember part of the reason why I actually left Eve the last time I did. Or the thing that I left for a while. I think I finally was quite proud of my fully fitted Sisters of Eve. Which was it? Not the battleship, but the cruiser. I actually started faction fitting it stuff for the first time because I thought, oh, that would work. And my ship got stuck. I did one of those little temporary dungeon things that you can do. And I guess I ended up outside the pocket. So I couldn't warp and I couldn't get back in. Oh no, it's because the warp gate doesn't let you warp or something at a certain location. So I was stuck outside the arena until the thing collapsed, destroying my ship. I submitted video and a bug report and all that. And like, sorry, we can't do anything. Despite the fact that I had video like recording of all the bullshit happening. And like, yeah, so yeah, no, all sorts of games have bugs. Long story short, And yeah.
King Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
Now I hope to see some way of like organizing things in such a way that you can actually line them up. Because this one right here like annoys the poop out of me. So let's move you. Days at Carthage. Yeah, maybe.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild.
Let's try that again.
Unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident.
There we go.
The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court.
Yes, let's go throw this crap over. So makeshift gloves. See, that's let's make so. I guess I need 8 for the gloves. Okay.
And the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is
Throw that crap in.
We join our story in the bleak
Throw that over
hills
here.
of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life.
Quick deposit.
Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
So on scavenger clothing.
Locals say these hills are haunted. What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn. The bigger question is, how the hell a
Malibu.
half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Chingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or...
So, what did your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the Jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how.
I love the little bits of lore that they put out in the world, so you can kind of like do that. Now I have to wonder though, like, are they going to add more, or is this just going to be it?
Had people in Simpo.
There we go.
Contact.
There we go.
Around the next bend on my mark. Go!
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
I got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit fox.
Copper.
There's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway?
There we go.
This is a restricted sector.
Perfect. So.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Ha! You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine.
There we go.
My mother didn't find it and trade it for
So, time for Final Fantasy XI shenanigans. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Andraka. Thank you for coming by and hanging out for a bit. And yeah, I'm going to have to give Final Fantasy XI a go at some point, because I heard there's a nifty private server. That is not the expanding of things. God dang, okay. Awesome, kitten. That's freaking cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because right now I don't have access to the DLC, because sadly I'm a little bit low on the monies. However, I got the key for the fun camp. We're on Horizon if you want to join us. Oh, I may absolutely at some point. Yeah, Horizon, yeah, because that's one of the private servers, correct?
It means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town
I'll worry about batteries later, right?
Deficiency of some kind. But no matter how
Because that would be kind of cool to give it a go. Oh, very cool.
they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we have
Yeah, because sadly I don't have a whole lot of funds to pay for, like, new things right now. I had a bit of a few emergency expenses that we're kind of digging our hole out of, digging out of. So yeah, that said, the only reason I got to play this is because Funcom was like, "Here, have a key." I'm like, "Okay." But yeah, I plan on when the game releases. I may see if I can cough up the $20 to upgrade to the next edition. Because they just gave me the $50 version with the 5 days early access so I can stream it for them. And from there we'll be able to, I'll probably upgrade to the other version so I can get the DLC pack and all that good stuff. I am kind of sad though. I wish I could have done the pre-order because I want the cute little rat in the terrarium. The Maudib in the terrarium. But it's like, well, nope. Not in the cards. Maybe they'll have it available as a Bible DLC in the future. Because a lot of people do sell DLCs later on. Right, do sell the pre-order stuff later.
It was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their fealty to House and treaties.
Good for them. Sorry though, your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides, and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries, the Lord High Snake himself.
There we go.
Upon returning,
Yeah, it is. Like, I really hope that I get the ability to buy it in the future. Because honestly, like, it really just burned my biscuit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. No, you're not. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, shit works out.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides.
Okay, we'll go through. I mean, plus I get to enjoy the game, so I can't complain, right?
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them. That still doesn't explain the melted sand. When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though, when fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this? The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and throw away everything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. For the last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there. Almost where? The rubble pile that used to be my home.
Yeah, there we go. So, let's see here. Ooh, I can stand over here.
Look at topside.
Topside?
Cover me.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you. Damn. It's all scorched and melted. I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way for nothing.
Not for nothing.
There we go. Yeah, I like always climbing and building in unusual places. So my location here is like, what the heck up here? Oh, hey! Anyone watch My Hero Academia? The Crawler.
Same as always.
I love it.
Before they kill us. What's waiting for us up there, Stisk? Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me, we'll be back in Carthage before sundown. First round's on me.
Let's go ahead and break things
On
down.
3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not a plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
There we go.
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
Demolish!
By the way, boss, Carthage's been dry for months. East Raben has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know!
He's a real bastard.
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith. On three, we grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah.
There we go. I'm just kind of moving this crap over here.
Almost there. Where? Box Canyon. Just down this grade.
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go!
Keeping that stuff intact.
Keep going. All the way to the back.
The end of what? The dead end?
Here.
Where?
Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's
A Solido hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now.
There we go. Just breaking this down for later. Oh shit.
What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the
I'll
light.
go ahead and leave that.
Nice. It's a Mark
Oops.
IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
Mount up.
You know this is overkill for a bunch of scabs.
The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Shy halud.
Let's go ahead.
Booze. Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Utilities, let's go ahead and throw that over here for now. I'll leave that there so that I can leave that because I need to do the quest for this anywho, so I'll just do that. That way I can demolish this later and complete the quest without destroying my new base. 3, let's see, 6. Building's still a little bit awkward in my opinion, but maybe it's just enough practice. I'll get better with it. Okay, let's see here. Move. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, so let's see here. Put that here for. So build that so that I can put that here just for. I'll put you there, put you here. Manage that. Let's put a little bit of. I'll take some of that, so manage. Okay, that's how you take it out. So I will go and split that. Split that, we'll leave that there, so I can carry as much as possible. And that'll leave how many days worth there? There we go. I'll leave that nonsense there for now. 6. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, oh, for the quest there. Kind of like there's just one little quest over here. Okay, so like yeah, J over here, I think it was. Moving on. Yeah, open your map and abandon the base. So can I abandon it over here? Just do that. That completes that there. See, it didn't quite do it, I guess. Or do I just... I'll deal with that other nonsense later. Who knows? I'll just go ahead and leave that there, whatever. Let's see, here's my vehicle down there. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. I'm so glad that there's not damage for if you stop yourself when you fall, because my character would not have a shoulder anymore. This would be one terrible dislocation. Okay. Let's get out of the freaking sun.
There's someone here.
Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Oh, did the radio stop?
This is Dune.
Oh, there it is.
Reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bedding down on our position. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
I really hope they add... oh, you only have to sort of sub FIFA and then you can put it back on. Okay, so I'll try that over there just to see if I can get credit for that. Okay, so worms over there. Hopefully I'll be okay. Alright, we're heading that way. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, and we were going that way. There we go. Someone built a big mess of a building over there, but yeah, I got this one over here. So I like building up like on shelves and stuff like that. Oh, hi! Did I drive past my house? No, it's right over here, but let's go ahead and take care of him right quick. What's wrong? Think I'm going to use that one. There we go. I love my thing. So, by chance, if I may ask, any anime or My Hero Academia fans here? Because, like, whenever I use this, I really think of Himiko Toga, the one with the ability who could drink a person's blood and turn into them, all that good stuff. Always think of Himiko when we do this part. Okay, that looks kind of cool up there. Yes, I am. Let's climb over here. And we'll go ahead and continue from there. Okay, got it. There we go. So let's see here. Let's build another container here. While we sort out our stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and first things first. There we go.
Deep in the crew of a legendary
Pop that
spice
there.
harvester. It seems there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms. Sometimes death comes in the guise of those you trust the most.
Structural.
Join us on our continued search for the truth
Storage
behind
notice.
the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message
There
from
we go.
Atreides intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Let's go ahead and see what we got. So, quick
Come
deposit.
clean. We found the Mimic film in your locker. How'd it get there? Look, you can tell me, or you can wait until whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be. Solve Chief Thorne's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorne's death is the least of it. The man the guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the crew settles. It won't? No, unfortunately for you. Chief Thorne was well liked, and the crew was out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart, throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any mnemic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico.
Okay, so now I have all my crap made.
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorne and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorne's murder alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember him first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire hut.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. I didn't kill Thorne.
Oh, God damn it.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorne. Something I could use against him. He was threatening to ruin my life.
Give me your hand, Rico.
Sir?
Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table.
Like this.
That knife is clear through your hand. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or I could just twist.
No further application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Marr finally confessed.
Tessa put me up to it. It was her all along. She knew Thorne was getting those messages.
Oh shit, oh shit, balls!
Get him kicked out.
Oh, that was annoying.
It was all her idea.
Tessa Lim, the engineer.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the sugar wire shack during Thorne's rotation.
There we
You
go.
could say there was conflict between Thorn and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they hated each other or had some secret
There we go.
thing going on.
Gotta, okay. Gotta hop off from it. Stay safe, hydrated, and no worm food today. You too. Stay safe and hydrated as well in real life. And make sure you don't end up worm food because, well, that's never fun. I died once to the worm in the beta. That's all the motivation I need not to do it again. So,
Thorn handled that himself. One by one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the source. Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Big whoop. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything. But I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal the message.
Yeah, but if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Hart and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you and Thorn had something going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison.
I love that one.
Start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorn has a cabin with a door.
So,
unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
the accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the sugar wire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorn and his
interface?
And what was
Interface. And we will do.
really up to at the time of the murder? The truth
There we go.
is out there, dear listener.
The truth is out there.
Buried in the sands of fate. Join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
Let's see. So how should we do this? Let's see here. We'll do that. Structural walls, roofs. Okay, further inside land claim, yeah. Oh, so that's over there. So okay, maybe. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, we're going to wall this off here and use that like a deck. Interface. There we go. Okay, so we've got half wall. In theory, I mean, I could also build down another level too, so that actually works pretty well. So I'll probably do is turn that into a... So probably turn this guy here into a... Well, let's see, what is that? Demolish that. We'll turn that one into a trap door. Do 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 do. Oh, where are you, trap? Well, it's on the roofs. There we go. Kind of happy with how this is turning out, you know? Okay, well, what have I got? I'm going to go ahead and hop this guy here. We're going to... Okay, my brain is going to die. That's what's going to happen, apparently. So we need to go over here. Build you. Then we're going to build half walls. Oh, that's not going to work.
This is Harvester
Special.
Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild.
Railing, there we go.
Broadcasting from Heatherstone Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local Communinet dial.
There we go. Now we got that over here like so. Got some ceilings in place. Now let's see, roofs. Pop you there. Move on. Demolish. Build. Demolish that. Oh shit! Ow. Well then. Hiatus. Okay. There we go. Six. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and do this structure here. Rounded roof. Here we go. Okay, so let's see here. Do another of these inclines. We're doing a regular stairs. Oh, where'd it go? Fuck me. Oh, actually, this could work. Just gotta get right there. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, come on, game. Stop being a butt. Demolish. Not what I wanted to do, but hey. No, that actually works perfect.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
There we go. Okay. Much better.
Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio.
Heck yes, I like it.
Another day.
Another slaughter.
And there goes Frank flying by. Hello. Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new Falter? Yeah, built it myself! Oi, you okay, Frank? Just a fresh wound. Yeah,
Oh.
not to worry, love. He missed our property entirely. Oh, there you are. Morning, sunshine.
Grabbin' life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycler working, who in the right mind would make it like...
Ah, there.
Come on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, the screws are made out of Swiss cheese now. That's quality work here, boys. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Oh! Oh, you...
I think that's an episode I haven't heard before. That.
That thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
Oof.
Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
Whoops. Wrong thing.
You know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time?
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing, and she'll start purring.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
That actually sounded like a legit laugh there. I love it.
You were visiting your sister in Hurricane, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Oh, you don't remember? The maid said my hair was 3 centimeters over Guild Regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
Well, I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I look like a bloody Harkonnen for weeks, love.
Mom, Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zantara take out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
Now, that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium. Oh. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross.
Dove.
What? Have you seen her bedroom? Or, and I dare you, have you smelled it?
Speaking of which, where's your mother?
boy, Grubby, you overgrown bottom sucker!
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching you things some manners!
It's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
Oh, well, that one had spunk! I like it.
Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis. But enough with the worms already.
Look, you heard what the science man said about our Grubby, yeah? The worms were like a highway through the rock. But he also said they come through so fast, they don't even notice us.
We should charge them a toll. 5 Solari per trip.
Then we could finally get a new ground car.
There we go.
And I wouldn't have to run so fast between rock islands. Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post.
I don't think that episode was in the beta.
So big news from Guild Authority. They're sending a new security inspector to check on Depot 12.
Or another one. Didn't we have a security inspection last month?
We did, but that one needed some time off after his visit.
Time off? Must be nice.
I'm not sure how nice it is. The Guild Medicant gave him 3 weeks in a tranquility pod.
Isn't that where they put the crazies?
Sounds perfect for you two.
You're worse than visiting your sister in Winside.
Anyhow, this new inspector is supposed to be a real hard-nose. Name's Inspector Rix.
Ooh, I knew who Rix was. He had a big one.
Right, that's disgusting, Mum.
Oh, you know what I mean, right?
Yes, Mother, we all know.
It rhymes with Rix.
We get it, Mum.
Face it, Dove. Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest security system.
There we go.
Don't talk about old Gus that way.
Who's old Gus?
He's, our security system. And he is just fine as long as he, doesn't drink hot Coulon milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Coulon milk?
The same thing that happens to anyone who drinks hot Coulon milk.
He locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes?
No, he falls asleep, of course.
That's much better. Depot 12 had 3 centers in the last quarter, Dove. The Spice Miners Guild is going to shut us down.
Not if I can help it. Me and Frank are going to come up with a plan to make Depot 12 the most secure spice depot on Arrakis.
There we go. Okay. So using that there as a shelf.
I've got us covered. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
So I got the refiner here. I got that. I got the recycler.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Then you get the water thing next.
Bits of your last apparatus from your arse.
Don't remind me. Trust me, buddy. This one is foolproof. My best invention yet.
And that is what I'm afraid of.
Good morning, Depot 12. I'm here to conduct a thorough inspection of your current security initiatives. This sector is one of the worst in the Imperial Basin.
You blame the Kirab for that, Inspector.
I'll decide where the blame goes, Dune man. Now, show me your security.
Very good, Inspector. Frank?
Oh, that's my cue. Sorry. Automaton awaken!
What am I looking at?
Oh, this episode.
Sentry automaton. I named
Sector
him
weather alert.
Gary.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
He's scanning for intruders now.
Is he?
Don't worry. It's all clockwork. No Butlerian proscriptions broken here.
Frank, you must think we are the intruders, eh?
So I need to move that.
That's not good. What do you mean that's not good, Frank? I mean, maybe it's time to,
Sounds like a freaking
Looks like we're gonna need another inspector. I got this one in my hair. Oh, another day, another Solari.
That sounds like a freaking Dalek. Yup, that I was about to say.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Very much so. Intruder! Intruder! I need to get back to watching Doctor Who. Rooftop, we'll go here. There we go. Yeah, sounds very much like a Dalek though. Okay, very cool.
I get advice for now to leave the clean out section there, the thing that comes up, check to leave that open for now. At least if we do need to use some water, it'll go down.
Sector weather alert.
But
A
they're
large
gonna run the line,
sandstorm is
they're gonna go down
approaching.
the main, and just basically run the line and make sure to see if there's an issue with the main line there first. If they don't find anything, then it's gonna be, you know, next step is, well, yeah.
Talk to the Scumlords. Oh wow, that is so freaking cool watching the storm roll in. Going down here to watch. Oh no, is my bike out there? I hope I picked my bike up. Okay, where's my bike? Down. Okay, I do have my bike with me. Okay, I was about to say, I hope I didn't leave my bike out there. Oh, that could have been problematic. Whoa. So I want to see what happens if I do this. And let's abandon your base. So I'm kind of curious if I abandon it and then I'm going to be keeping the space regardless. I'm going to try bending my sub-FIFA and see what happens there. No, I don't actually want to do that because I want to keep this spot. So let's not do that, in fact. Because I like how this building works right now. Yeah, this actually works really darn well.
Keith Villari.
So let's see.
Your brothers know
Okay, so I'm gonna go do a quick AFK so I can get myself some foods because I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. So I'll be right back and we'll go from there.
Of blood, bone, and other viscera, costing your guild greatly in lost time and efficiency. Be profitable. Be safe.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theatre presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 1 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Our tale unfolds in the teeming industrial sprawl of Carthage, the seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's early morning in the Peon Quarter, as the workers ready themselves for a long day of toil in their Baron's name.
Come to tea, Devon. You'll be late again.
Only tea? Is there no more bread?
Oh, what bread remains I'm keeping for dinner. You've had your fill.
I told you before, Mother. I won't be home for dinner tonight, or anytime soon. We're on double shift until further notice. Oh, don't give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter. And they are cracking down on anyone who gives even the slightest trouble. Ufim's cousin disappeared. They say he was an agitator, but no one can say what he did.
Your father said this day would come, when peons would be no better than Mola.
That's crazy, Mother. We have the peons' compact.
To hell with the compact. Do they expect you to work as a machine, never resting?
Mother, watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and have our tea.
The words? I can't. I'm too angry.
But, Mother, we happily say the words every morning.
Fine. We live by our Baron's leave. The roof above our heads belongs to him. He permits us to dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge our eternal loyalty, obedience, and maximal effort, with an eye towards efficiency.
Long live the Baron. I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed our last phased ion refinery in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard.
Hey, your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. It's a blessing he didn't live to see what happened to them.
I say good riddance. It's said they practiced cannibalism.
Don't be a fool, Devon. Those are old Imperial lies. It's well known that the Ikwan Bedouin remove the blood of their dead to make water.
Mother.
Open your eyes, my son!
I wasn't going to tell you, but thanks to your Fremen hero, we're test firing a long-throw Cutter-A auger today with an ungraded barrel.
Is that dangerous?
Only if the phase differential is off by more than 0.0003.
Devon, you can't. I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because, Mother, Zantara destroyed the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels.
No. No.
I've got to go.
Be careful, Devon. I feel something very bad is coming. Its shadow is already upon us.
Mason condenser is at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisendrath control is in the green. All mirrors 100% alignment. And still, my reservations remain.
I'll be sure to let the Baron know next time we have dinner. For now, let's get on with our job.
You had dinner with the Baron?
No, Areg. He was being sarcastic. And I will say it again. The long throw cutaway auger is a precision tool and requires equal precision in its maintenance. Never in my 97 years as a peon have I test-fired an ungraded barrel. The game medium is different. We have no idea how it's going to react. It is insanity, Devon.
No one here disagrees with you, Ufin. But we have written orders from the House Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter de Vries. They need this laser auger online yesterday.
Because there is no risk to them. Let Peter de Vries test-fire the laser.
There's too many eyes on us to mess this up. All we can do is trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers. Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisendrath control is in the green. All mirrors, 100% alignment. Signal waveguide, in range.
Areg, how's the mesh?
Phased ion is in the mesh. Optical pump is engaged and the coils are hot.
Okay then, let's take it slow. Engaging throttle. Shut it down! Shut it down!
Areg!
Venting big tanks! Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge!
What have we done?
Eric!
Devon, come. Have some food. Do you hear me? Devon? Devon? What is it?
Areg is dead.
What?
He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The beam splitter vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Areg. He was literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell. And the screaming.
Oh, he suffered.
Badly, I think.
And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No, they just moved us back to munitions repair and we finished our shifts.
Oh, what is that now?
August Fear! Droba, what's happening?
It's August Fear. He's coming!
The Gladiator? What do you mean?
Lord Raban just announced it. A festival with music, food, and August Fear is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis! Oh, I've got to go. Hey, wait for me!
Did you hear that, Mother? The Gladiator, Argus Vir, is coming to Carthage, all the way from Grumman.
Bread and circuses.
Imagine it. Right here in Carthage, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
And what about your friend?
Which friend?
The dead boy, Areg.
Oh, yes. Poor Areg.
Yes, poor Areg.
He would have loved to see Argus Vir.
Hey Sensova, it goes well, very well. I'm making all the dunes. I don't know. And my base is freaking awesome, I'm just gonna say. So you got a little, look, got a cute little base up in the mountain there. All cool and cliff-like. So, how are you, the Senzo? It's good to see you. So, now that I have that, craft a bike engine that I have to deliver. There we go. Nice. I should be able to do that soon, but I don't quite want to leave yet, but because, yeah. There we go. What do you think of the radio sessions? Very cool. Yeah, I kind of want to do things before I leave there. I'm not sure I want to leave my old base behind, you know? Mine's all nice and stuck up there, I thought. So there we go. Just okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. That's problematic. Oh man. Gotcha.
You're listening to Harvester Radio.
I'll probably do that as well in a moment.
Motivational with Master Inspirator Jovian Huss.
This is your Master Inspirator with the Daily Motivational.
Today we must work hard, in silence, and let productivity be our cry.
Yay, capitalism. We'll go that way. So what do you think about the radio stations? Couldn't park that here. Well then. Okay, so that's what we got there. Alright, 2 tries. Okay. I guess I should try that. I just want to make sure it doesn't mess up my thing. Because this subfield was a pain in the butt to get in place. Let's go ahead and make some more bandages. Let's see here. Crafting. We'll make some more bandages. Go from there. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, let's go find some plant fiber then. We'll start with that.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan, as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3, The Visitor.
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
Oh, nice. I think I found it, but I haven't built it yet.
I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. The work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on Pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction.
What do we know about weather hooks?
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only be engaged from the cockpit of a thopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
No. I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really.
You sure about that? A thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything like that. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled Thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I turned my attention to Shift Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. But that bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out before. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
What's wrong, thing?
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion
Meant to use
that
my
he
other.
received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the
There we
Titan.
go. Alright, get out of the light. Cool. I do like that, like, say out of the sunlight type mechanic, similar to V Rising. Yeah, so let's see here. So yeah, let me try removing that. Okay, let's go and place that again. Let's see here. So let's go and place it again, so we can get that back. Wow, where are you? Special. I get salvage metal out of here.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
I think I was like right here. think I placed it like right maybe here. Yeah, a little bit further. Like, like right there, I guess. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see here, deposit blood. Okay, we'll go ahead and use my Little John. Much better. There we go. Oh, so I can't build right there. Whoops. Oh, that's close enough. Oh well. Perfect. So that's done now. Cool. Okay, so let's see. Fabricate that. Copy a base. Now that I have that, I can kind of just chill and collect resources. It's a blood purifier. Wait. Okay, don't have a blood purifier here. Okay. So we'll place that down here. There we go. Okay, so the oops. Move inside further land climb. Okay. So I'll go down here like so. So I'll go ahead and place this stuff over here. So I'll place some stuff here. Okay, we're going to build some walls. Let's see. Hey there, how are you? I'm alright. Yay, I'm glad. Just building some walls here.
This is is your master inspirator with the daily motivational.
Okay.
Today we must remember, no matter
Yep.
how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
Yep. And I am enjoying the heck out of it. I got a key to stream, so I'm like, okay, let's stream it. I will place this over here in the corner, like so. There we go. Now I have my blood machine, my blood purifier, and I have a base that's kind of hanging off the edge of a cliff, which I love. It is. Let me go ahead and hop down so I can actually show it off better.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it actually worked out really fucking well. Hi, Allie. Good girl. So let's see here. There we go.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the NUDE universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater. As the Battle of Windsack is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
Ooh, there's something.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Oh, do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Bah! Never heard of any bloody Windsack.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
Oh, fuck.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he?
I get mad.
Where is my damn spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Oh, where's my damned spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vestari?
No, Vestari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead.
What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore.
I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Carana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here! Now, Polish. Go easy on the lad. I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish you enjoy a nice day in the country.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the community. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that Beni Tlilaks will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die.
His vanity?
His vanity would never allow it.
And with that, the Battle of Winsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle. Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Winsack. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Winsack?
Let me ask you this, dear. Who spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Winsack?
Your boss, Casimir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Casimir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mara? Try again.
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed.
and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rusek.
Rusek? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Fate Rota. And he's the only one we care about.
Fade is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads,
It's true. Ever since the Atreides broke humiliated him at Arsent, Fade has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Fade Ratha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Father!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
Grim tidings, High Prefect.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Go.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do we do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground
There
car
we
waits.
go.
Vastari, what happened to Valentin?
Oh, I know I'm late with your spies, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
There we go.
Yeah, we better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead.
There we go. Let's go and pop this in there.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio. The Dune
There
source
we
for
go.
bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
So I'm going to build that. Six. Let's go and build another one of these guys. We'll pop you back here. Copper ingots. Pull on the fuel cells. That goes in. Pull on that. Hold on to that. You already have battery. Oh, I'll keep that one just in case. Keep that one there. That works. Perfect. Okay. Well then. See what we got here. Now that we've got that, let's go ahead and continue from there. So I'm going to do a thing. Let's see. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it an evening here. So let's see here. So I do want to thank folks for hanging out with me, and I do hope you have a wonderful evening. And let's see, here I have the parade video. Okay, so nope, so I don't really have the best numbers there for a raid, so I will call it an evening here, and I will see everyone later. Thank you so much. I will definitely do so. So you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and well, I'll see y'all later. And whoops, let's see if I can get this to pull up like it should. And boop.